Oops. Sorry about that, chat. That's refreshing to hear, though. Refreshing to hear. Okay, okay. That's what that is. Good to know. Hmm. Hmm. Oh no, I'm so sorry, chat. We got distracted with a little bitty thing. We'll get back to it in just a moment, but first we should do the whole, greetings and welcome. Yo. And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream from Amsterdam. We're here, of course, getting ready to put up some more finishing bits, improving some bits, reconfiguring some bits that might have not been as good as they once were, just due to our, new knowledge we have gleaned through playing, experimenting, and learning from those with better and more developed skills than we have. Yeah, and this is a great thing, right? About being able to learn from folk that know. And so right now we were just fixing up this thing back here because we realized that it was peeking out a bit on the redstone, and there's no reason for that, right? People often like it to not peek out. The problem too is we've got to figure out like how to spawn proof it, right? To make sure again that the raids do not do what they like to do and spawn on everything. Because this would have been disaster, chat. Quite frankly, this would have been disaster if we just left it open like this. And we were getting ready to. We were all here and ready for that, you know? Which is problematic. I don't know how we feel about that. I don't feel too opposed to it, right? You know, it doesn't add or subtract really. I think it adds, uh, but does it add in too messy of a way? I guess is the thing I'm trying to figure out. Because it is too messy, then we don't want to necessarily go that. Wow, that's a lot of slabs. Maybe we should do something with slabs, chat. We do seem to be running. Oh, we got some of those. Okay, cool. Because yeah, oh, that's just doom waiting to happen, right? We should maybe try to get a better way up there too. Yeah, yeah. It requires very attentive timing, which you know maybe not our forte. We should put a crafting table up here too, just because we like crafting tables everywhere. Oh, hey. Okay, that's the thing. That's a very spawnable thing. If you wanna get particular about it, that's a very spawnable thing. This should not be, thankfully. We need to get, what were we going to get? Trapdoors. More trapdoors, chat. Love to see it, right? Because they're innocuous, well, maybe not innocuous, right? But they go into a wall, and you can get around them, which is pretty chill. Chilly chill. And they prevent the spawning, most importantly, right? So that is now safe. Theoretically. They can spawn on redstone, which is fine. Not fine, it's pretty messed up, actually. if we wanna think about it, it's pretty messed up, chat, but it do be what it do be. Okay, cool. That should do. I mean, the scary part is I think I want to try ripping off a raid real quick and see what happens, right? I'm pretty sure we have done as much raid proofing of this area as we can, while still making it accessible to do stuff, right? I kind of want to go all the way back with the bamboo one, right? Even though it's like kind of neat to have them cut off and see what's going on up here. I think it'd do better for the just ceiling effect we have going on there, right? As flat as it do be, as close to the head and claustrophobic as it do be. The most important part is it is not 2 blocks. So that way, raids do not spawn there, which is pretty chill. Oh, okay. That way we can make it tunnel-like, that's right. Oh my. That won't work on the one by the thingy then, now will it though? And that's okay. Because I'm keeping those openable very important, right? Oh man. The doom of trapdoors everywhere. Oh my gosh. Sorry, chat. Give me just a second. Oh my. Cool. Yep. Sure. That does not need to go there. Cool. Oh, we can put one there because we got that there. Fair enough, chat. Fair enough. I don't know how we feel about putting one there, right? I do think we kind of have to, though, right? Just to create that ceiling effect. It does, of course, make it a little harder to access those, but you know. For reasons, chat, for reasons. I feel like these walls are a little too plain now, right? We could tuck a light over there. We don't have that redstone covered up either, which is a thing we could work on. Oh, not like that. Ruh-roh. Oh man. Not like that. No, no. That would need to be a whole block to cover that stuff up, right? And then we'd need a leaf in there to cover that one up. Which wouldn't be bad, right? Like, we do want to kind of cover the redstone if we can, right? That do be a common theme of things, I do believe. Of redstone builders. And we do be building with redstone. Theoretically. So we'll make this a block. I guess we'll go with the regular little Nike planks, huh? Doesn't need to be a whole block. Oh, it probably does for up here, huh? Yeah, okay. Or do we some do we try some squirrely staring, chat, into the abyss? No, because one problem is we will need a leaf there, right? Which we're not the happiest about. Give me just a second, we figure this out. Very big deal, very big deal. There's going to be such a huge piece of the overall, build that we cannot neglect or ignore it, chat. Requires very much focus. Yes. Well, the theory is that it'll just go in line with all this other stuff, right? Not that exciting. Spawn-proofed, though, which is important, right? If that's the case, though, then... Well, okay, keeping it like that makes a little sense, right? Admittedly, that's not a secret way into... So that's the secret way in, right? That's not a secret way in. The thing is, we don't need it to be opened up to go down here, though, right? To peek in this area. And I don't even know if we really need to peek in that area, right? To what end, chat? To what end do we need to be in there, you know? Oh man, that's so annoying to try to get into, right? I feel like we need to put a little extra floor on one side so we can jump down from there onto here a little easier. Probably on this side, just because we got a little eyebrow sign, right? And if that's the case, I mean, I guess we'll just try maybe doing a little spirally leaf thing up here, right? I mean, can't really do stairs, right? Well, we just need like a landing zone, right? So doing like a little, I mean, yeah, doing like a little spirally leaf thing would probably work out well. Let's circle back to that chat. We got a hole. Hello, hole. How do you do? Yep. Still a hole. Love it. That doesn't need to be a thing. I think we'll keep that as a thing just because that's a little bit funsies. Of course, with that being a thing there, right? Like, we like that because, like, hatch, bop. But now we've got this here, right? Going all the way. Take me all the way. And I think since we're doing that now, we gotta change this, sadly. As cute, I would love it to have just like a little hatchy hatch. We'll just make it like boop, boop, beep, bop, boop. Okay, chat, we're gonna let this snow layer up, see how that does, see if there's any bits that are getting snow accumulated on it, and then we're gonna try firing up a raid and see how well we did at spawn proofing. But I think we did not do the best. Okay, that didn't need to be there. Nice, because there's a glass block there. Love to see it. Got more glass blocks. Wool beans. Getting a block here, though, to cover that stuff up wouldn't be the worst, right? There's not really that much redstone exposed yet. And it would be just like putting some stairs along here, I think, and then maybe an upside down stair there, right? That would make it so bulgy over there, though, which would be a little awkward. Okay, what do you think? I think we probably need to go with another one of those on up there, right? Just to make it match that. I don't know how we feel about this green separated line anymore. So we don't have the same on that side, right? If we did, you know, we could incorporate it here. It would help break up just all the bamboo stuff, even with mosaic differentiation, right? Oh, we probably need to go here. Bamboo. Not like this, chat. Okay, yeah. Because that's got a bunch of stuff on that. This doesn't yet, right? So we got time to incorporate stuff. We already got a bit of a curve going that way too, right? The thing is, do we want to put it into the library or not? Do we really need? Oh, well, okay, we do need something to drop on to get down to there a little easier, I think. I think we'll just try building it off of that thing, maybe, right? It makes the most sense. Oh no, it needs to be made of leaves. That's right, chat. Because there's not going to be any... Unless we do it like that, huh? That is a little hard. Oh, and that's right over the hole to drop down there, huh? Oops. We can move that hole. Like it being completely of leaves, it does not really need to be in a specific spot. Of course, we could just put a leaf, you know, a bit of leaves here, right? That'd be easy peasy, chat. I don't feel like we need to just yet, right? And flexing as much as we can by going with as few leaves as possible for as much as we can, I think is pretty cool. For raid farm anyway, in Bedrock Edition. Flex. Oh, we could put a cutie little, like, you know, window thing across these, right? That's not a bad thing. Look at how cute that little window thing going, right? Love to see it, love to see it. We do have this thing here, though, that's just gonna move. Which means we need to grab some leaves, grab us some silk touch. Nice. Go with the bucket. Ye old bucket tech. Yo. Boop. I said boop, please, and thank you. Break that string. Break this leaf. Break that string. Put more leaf down. Put string down. tuck that in here. And we waterlog this drink because we're fancy like that. These trim, believe. That do feel like a bit of an awkward hole, huh? I do think that we put some of these just right across it real quick. Call it easy peasy. We test our new little droppy spot. And fail. And immediately fail. I mean, you know, that... getting stuck on this... Oh, chat. You know what that means, right? That mob, that raid will spawn there. That's unfortunate. We gotta replan this real quick. I'm glad we had that realization, though. Okay, so we want to be able to drop down to this level. We want our raids not to spawn on our head when we do, and so we don't die. These things are both good. We could just do with some leaves, right? Again, I think leave would probably be the easiest at this point, right? Because trying it again with another way that won't work is not really... I don't think it's ideal, chat. I don't know why that's a whole block for now. Because, you know, this would fit a lot better, right? With a bippity-boppity, boop-boop-boop. That do be covering that. Oh, okay, that's why, because going kind of into that supporty thing, huh? I feel like rando texture block would be good there like this, but... We just don't need that. Nice, okay, because the thing is, we'd have to do like a patchwork of trapdoors from a leaf level of that high on down, right? Or at least from that high on down. And then we would need to be able to get to the thing anyway, right? So that's squirrely. So I think it just could be a little bit of a leafy dealio, which, you know, not the best, but very functional. And we like functional, chat. We like building things where we do not die. As often as we do die on things that we do build. Oh, please place. Okay, it's, oh, not like this. Not like these. We're out of rockets, fair enough. Okay, let's focus up, right? We're just gonna do a little bit of the leafy spiral thing. Definitely from the top little bit, that enchanty, or not enchanty bit, but the little mining bit, right? Then beyond that, I don't quite know where we'll go. Ooh, that's a convenient spot to jump up with, but that's also a spot where raids will spawn. Man, we still don't have the rockets. I'm so sorry, chat. I also don't know where that redstone dust came from, and that is a horrible feeling. Do you ever get that, like, oh, random piece of redstone dust? That's not ideal. Especially because we're, like, just up inside some redstone things, right? We gotta try to figure out where it might have come from, yeah? Like, the one thing is we got stuff on that side that does things, right? We got stuff on this side that does things. Let's try poking our head in here. I don't really know of dust that would be in this part though, right? Like, it's pretty dust free, right? I guess we have dust there. Okay, never mind. Okay, cool. But yeah, that's pretty cut and dry. Cut and dry. Um, I don't think this is missing anything, is it? Looks good. Maybe it was just an errant piece of redstone dust. I'm okay with that. Because if the right side's going, the left side's going to be going too, right? Hmm. That's pretty chill. Okay, and so we need to, I feel like we're not close enough. Oh, okay, there we go. There's the XP. It just got stuck for a second. How cool is that? That leveling up in Minecraft while harvesting cobblestones. Good stuff, yeah. That's so many trapdoors. That's cool that it closes up after you, though. Yeah, it doesn't seem the best idea to have leaves right by there, does it, chat? Don't worry, though. It is up to code. Okay, cool. Those work. And so, yeah, let's just get the leafy bit. So, oh man, we've got to get rockets again. So, but where do we want the leafy bits to be, right? Because that's definitely a question. Because we get to decide, you know? Are we going to front load it? Are we going to... Oh, we could do them around the drop. The little droppy bit into the water, right? So that way you drop down the middle. Just do some leafy bit on the side real quick, right? We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Just get some in, see how we feel, right? That's pretty chill. Okay, we'll probably make that a little bigger. And if so, I mean, we can just extend this platform out, right? And extend this out a little bit. And that's no biggie. Oh, okay. Yeah. I wonder if we should move the stuff up or not. And then, how much mosaic do we use, right? Just because we have a lot of mosaic right now. It doesn't look the worst, of course. That works pretty well. It's long enough that we can keep it one wide and still comfortably land on it, right? That hole's a little rough, so we'll probably move it back over here just because having it further from that drop spot makes the most sense, right? We'll tuck this way and pretend that it's not an issue. We'll be sad that we have those popping up and wonder if we were hitting things with a fortune pick? Oops. Those don't need to go in there. Those need to go in the blue bundle, actually. Matters, chat. Trust me, it matters. The thing is, I don't know where our red bundle went. That's definitely where we like to put our redstone bits and bobs. Admittedly, our redstone stuff is still working, so that's cool. I'm still concerned, of course, about having a random bit of redstone on us. I hate that feeling, chat. Like, oh, was that important? Did that come from something that we needed it on? That's okay. This is fine. Do we pick up string? Because the water will freeze otherwise. And it gives us something to target with the dealio, right? To waterlog. That way we can place it upon leaves and not have to worry about things flooding out, which is nice. Okay, cool. Just have to worry a little bit about nothing there now. Wahahaha. Yeah. Now the question, right? Do we... We don't really need this. That was all decorative, right? And it does seem like we're going to move this out a little bit so we can accommodate here, yeah? Which does mean we can move these leaves down some, which is neat. That in fact doesn't even need to be blocked, huh? Okay, so that does need to be like that. What should we put in there, chat? Because we do need to fill it up with something because they'll spawn on the trapdoors otherwise. We do a light block in one of them. Probably just do some fences, easy peasy. Get it out of the way. Okay, yeah. String won't work, I don't think. Okay, so we're doing a light block probably right there, because the middle-ish is not a bad spot. Unless we forget one, and that's okay, chat. We'll be back. Until we do some of this in the meanwhile, right? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, we would like that right now, though, wouldn't we? Oh my. Okay, let's just try flying. Grab a light block, fly in there, do the thing. We got this time, chat. Focused. Oh wait, do we have? I think. Oh, I think we've actually got some in there. Rocket. Let's remember to grab some rockets, chat. Oh my gosh. Can't believe how long we've been doing this without rockets. Unfortunate. We also, again, need to find out where our redstone baggie is. Okay, so we're trying to get in there, yeah? That was pretty close. Okay, so what is this doing right now, right? So they would like... Yeah, this is totally a space for them to spawn, huh? Might mean we have a space on the other side for them to spawn, too. No, okay, we're good here. That does make it a little odd to reach that stuff, though, doesn't it, chat? We probably can move these out of the way, right? They do be, not really easy to access, yeah? We can move them down there too, right? I think that's the main thing. We're gonna try moving them down into an easier to access spot. That does, of course, mean that we'll have to be, figure out what we're doing to cover up these spots as well. I don't know if we can move those leaves down successfully or not, right? I feel like we can. That one we can't. Okay, we can't, because those are water retaining. So I guess it's just gonna maybe be more fence. I was sort of, if y'all have a cool idea, chat, of what we can put up there. That way, you know, we just need something to block the spawn. For now, doing a bit more light would not be bad. Oh wait, that one should be okay. We have a light right down there, huh? Okay, all those should be okay, that's cool. We don't need to worry about covering that up, because we're not really going to be up here, right? But might as well, right? Oh, we're out of those though, aren't we? Sad day. That's gonna get so confusing, chat. That's gonna get so confusing. I'm not sure how I feel about that, right? I do picture some doom moments coming up with it. If it does stay like that. Depending, because we should not have made all of this out of flammable materials around the lava things. It's not clever. It's disastrous. Just inviting disaster and ruin, right? Like, it's not clever. It's begging for frustration and doom. Good golly. How do we even get up here, man? What do we even do to our... Yikes. Theoretically, it works. Just don't use it, because you'll break it. Fart. Don't use it, because everything will light on fire and it will burn down. I wish I could say we're being overly dramatic, but it is how Empathosaurus builds often go. They're way too flammable for their own builder. Okay, cool. Spawn proof, spawn proof, spawn proof, spawn. Okay, it's still a little flat over here, but when we start designing more on that side, we'll bring it into here and decide what we're gonna do, right? Probably just closing it off, but I mean, we always like having places where we can jump out of and elytra from. And so maintaining that's gonna definitely be a thing. That feels odd. That feels like a temporary block. Okay, and then we're gonna make these. I feel like we gotta make them those, right? Just to match up. Nice. It is a little basic there, right? Oh, wait. That's why we gotta make them out of leaves, chat. This defeats the whole purpose of, putting a row of blocks to jump down on to get to where we need to. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, man. We completely lost sight. Lost track of what we were doing. Okay, we got this, we got that. We can move these leaves down if we wanted to. Having that be the flat place to get the XP charging to makes sense. We can also just put the stairs back in, which was not the worst. Added a fun little texture to it, right? I'm glad we went through and did something in the middle, though, because that needed to... It was... I mean, we just changed it, right? It was fine. It was fine, chat. But it's different now. Okay, we'll just go with some stairs across the thing, right? Have it match that a little bit. We don't need to see the, you know, hodgepodge dealio we got going on there, that's for surely sure. There's stairs up there, huh? That's okay. I think that we will try angling him off the side real quick, though. That's not a bad thing, right? Okay, so these need to be leaves. Sorry about that, chat. They also need to have some string on them, don't they? Hopefully 3 should do it, right? Nice. Okay, cool. Oh, that's why we had that leaf up there, huh? Oh, we still have it there. Nice. Boop. Beep. Okay, that's cool. And that does not look that bad there. I do want to kind of connect it here, though, like we were thinking, right? Oh man, just look it over and see that dude and go. Love to see it, man. We need to get them to spawn more often, don't we? Very exciting. Okay, spawn proof, spawn proof, spawn proof, spawn proof, spawn proof, drop, spawn proof. We need some string. We'll have to clear those shulkers out. And then cool, chat. I think we're almost there. Sorry, this is taking a bit. These things do be a little finicky around these parts. We haven't even gotten to the bamboo farm yet. But making it so that this works again would be pretty cool. Or, you know, doesn't spawn things where we don't want them to spawn, right? Gotta put stuff in stuff to see if it operates as intended, right? Wow, look at how much tidier it is around here, chat. Okay, so we're gonna die, right? Let us make sure we have ample totems ready. I don't see this going as well as we hope it to. Raids do like to spawn wherever they like to spawn, after all. Let's make sure we get strings up. Remind us to maybe bring more string up here just in case. We'll just cover everything in string for now. Okay, cool. When in doubt, chat, it's really hard to be overly cautious around a raid farm. Okay, we actually haven't fired it off since doing some of this remodeling, right? So the problem is if we get Ravagers up here, that's gonna destroy so much of what we built, chat. They're gonna destroy so much of what we built, but I got faith. We're professional Minecrafters. This will be fine. This will be fine. We're not even gonna look at the farm because nothing will spawn anywhere else, so we don't even need to look at the platform, right? Happening exactly like it's supposed to. Love to see it. Never any doubt, right? The evasive maneuvers are we fly away, run back and break the bed, then fly away again. So if you break the bed, the raid is no longer persistent. If you destroy the village. Not that we've had to do that before and panic. Oh no, chat. We've never done testing on raid farms in survival mode that we should have done in creative. That'd be ridiculous, wouldn't it? Who on earth? That's weird. That one made me feel like they spawned in another portal, right? So that disappeared really quick. Sometimes they can do that. That grinding on the other hand, exactly what we want to see, right? For farming purposes, chat. And it's no big deal if they spawn in the portal and are just stuck in there, right? It is a big deal if they spawned around here and didn't get taken care of. That, on the other hand, is a very big deal. I think we got it though, chat. Admittedly, we can't see too much of the library action going on down. And we do want to work on expanding this dome out some, right? Because having it curve around a bit there would not be too bad. We're also curious about making it a different, maybe out of a different block, right? As opposed to just clear glass and just up here doing stuff. We gotta try firing it off again real quick, right? Once is never enough. The clear glass will, oh, well, but it'll be covered with leaves, won't it? If we get the second raid to go off without a hitch, huzzah, chat. Or at least without spawning where we don't want it to, oh. Spawning in place where it couldn't kill us. They might have just bumped a trident. Which does happen. It's important not to flip a trapdoor. And to aim the trident in a way that they don't break a minecart, right? Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? Oh, that was so close. Come on now. Rude. Oh, we wanted to get that in there before that, right? Yikes. Okay, we got it this time, chat. Cool. That rotated around. Grab another one of these cuties real quick. Awkward. That is not what we want to see, right? We need to feed these guys into the grinder, chat. So we get to, harvest our tasty emeralds as well, right? Where's the third one, though? Huh. Curious, sir. Oh, there they are. How'd you get over there? Oh, I see. That's problematic, chat. Let's get some, fences for that real quick. That's problematic, chat. We can do a trapdoor real quick. We only have the one. I feel like we need to clear out that area a bit too. They're sticking a little more than we would like. We do want them to run around a bit though, because we know that they're there, and that not more are gonna spawn and get in our way right now, right? They're contained for the moment. How does that look, chat? That does pretty well. Can't be upset about that, right? We might want to do some ones on the top even, right? Yeah, that snow is making it so they don't impact at the velocity they need to, right? There's 3 alive, but barely, right? Just because they aren't taking that full 21 blocks of damage. So we can change that real quick, right? Just do a little removal of the powdered snow as always, right? Freaking layered snow, man. Egat. It is a little unfortunate that it's harder to see out there. At least it's harder to see all the XP and loot drop, right? That was a fun feature, I thought, right? At the AFK spot. If looking forward, we could see it all go down, down, down. No way did you live, little bro. We really need to take care of these. This is not sustainable. It's odd, too, because they didn't used to die like this. I mean, live like this, right? Used to not be a worry that, oh, no way are they hiding under the glass, chat. They know. Okay, I mean, the important thing is we know what works. After this run, we will go and work on the bamboo. So making sure, you know, it's going to be like putting an item filter on it. Doing some other... so we can filter out the leads, right? So none of those get stuck in there. It's going to be improving the circuitry we have on it, so that way it's more reliable. Wait, target blocks below the light, that's right. I often think it's like right next to the light, right? But is it? It is right next to the light, okay. There we go. Good, good, good. Sorry about that, chat. Okay, we're gonna go back here to pop some stuff in here. Oh, Fortune 2? Right. They're mocking me at that point, chat. I bet we can put those back up there. That's rad, though. We, there's only the one little bit of decoration on that part, that first part we did, right? And I don't think that we did a final check on it, right? Which is a thing. Okay, we'll put this in here just because. Not a bad spot. Leaves, leafy bits. We don't need to worry about a crafting table up here too much. I think just because, you know, we got thingies and whatnot. We'll worry about putting those back where, you know, in the bookshelves downstairs if we need later. That's a bunch of random stuff, chat. Let's not think about it. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's not think about that. We don't really need an ender chest, crafty table. So, you know, just bulky, gather, 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 bit, bit, bit. Cool. Cool. How's this a raid farm, chat? This is our raid farm right now. Love to see it. We do want to get some more decoration, of course, around this area, right? Like, okay, do we try firing off a raid while we're down here, chat? Kind of want to, you know? I wish we were more able to get XP down here. Like, oh, if only, maybe we do work. Well, no, we want to kind of stay up there, so that way we can go back up there and collect it if we need, right? But if there was a way to, like, pour it off into this area, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, this works pretty well. Just run back here, it's gonna be collected, you know? Cool beans, cool beans. Okay, we don't need to, no, We'll work on the bamboo. We'll work on the bamboo. We'll work on firing this off next time, chat. Because we found out that this, the one thing is if it starts spawning there, because we're too close to that. The one question, right? Let's get down here. Let's start working on the bamboo project. We're gonna have to tear everything down, just to make it a little easier. Let's see what we got in our inventory. We're gonna burn this bed real quick. Rip little cutie bed. My apologies. 2. Unbelievable. Oh, we were going to put the totems back up there. So that's a good place for totems, And we left this cutie little hole open so we can deposit stuff back. Beep, boop, pop. Love to see it. Cool bean. Okay. And yeah, I think that, I mean, the idea of collecting the bamboo beforehand, that we're gonna keep just bamboo, makes a lot of sense, right? Because we get to, we don't have to worry about putting it through a dropper, slowing the entire process down, yeah. I do think at that point, putting it in a water elevator to come up into its own little receptacle would be fun, right? That's up on the same level as everything else. Instead of storing it down there. Cool, okay, we gotta decide on what level we're gonna try building everything on, right? We've got this level 59 here that's got kind of a thing going on in this area. We got 59 over here being on that area. We got 60 then, I believe, up here, right? And then 63 going that way, huh? It seems like we might want to go underneath that, right? To make it easier to navigate. That was very angular too, right? We could always like try going bippity-boppity in a little bit. Starts from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Already doesn't reach, right? Okay, then the one thing, right? We'll need the input of the thing like that, right? Although it's still going through the same thing on that, right? So it's still going through the 1x droppers, the dropper, as it gets dispensed from the hopper minecart into the dealio, right? And so it's only going at 1x speed through that. It doesn't really matter where we put the divvying up, right? It's all just gonna go... Oh, wait, we could make a double hopper speed. Oh, speaking of which, huh? Look at that. So we made a double hopper speed here. That would make sense, right? Then we could double hopper speed, one into a chest, one into the dropper. And that'd be chilly chill. Ouch, that was mean. Okay, so, and then we'll put the one thing into a dropper and just water elevator it up to the storage. 59 does make a little sense because we can put under this thing, right? It actually makes a little sense to move this up a little bit, huh, chat? Because, like, that is in the way of everything here, right? Of course, this stuff doesn't really need to be here, yeah. The one thing is it's a lot more annoying, I think, to replace this pattern, right? Than replace a little bit of water elevator. Much of the decisions around this area come from, well, it'd be a little less troublesome to replace this instead. I do think crooking this around a little bit, though, would be fun. And then figuring out what to do from there, right? It do be very right angle-y, you know? We gotta decide where we're putting the stuff on the top, yeah? I wonder why that was a string. Probably misplaced. Oh my. Cool. Nice. Little bit of cleany. Oh, what is this doing over here? Wait, what? Oh, that's the, sugar cane, right? Wait, no, that seems like it's the whatchamacallit, right? Oh, okay, we put it down here, and then we, why wouldn't we, chat? Cause we put it over there. Okay, love to see it, why wouldn't we, right? I want to put at least this one over here. Why wouldn't we, chat? Okay, so go 1, 2. We need to go that way, huh? Just like so, chat. Temporary blockage. I was really hoping to find some scaffolding in there. Scaffolding being an amazing temporary block. Oh my. I think the water should work. Like, close enough, you know? The items will still skeet, which is the important part. Even if that last little bit's a little dry. Yeah, if we stop the water up there, then it would not go as we would like it to. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Let's get our project shulker back out real quick with some of the stuff in there. Since we do be in this green zone. Okay, chat. And so, the theory is, we're going to split up the thingies because we're going to double hopper. one hopper into a chest for the bamboo, or into a dropper for the bamboo, dropper that into a water elevator, dropper the other stuff into this item stream over here, right? Because the thing is, we don't need to worry about processing stuff. We're gonna all do it on floor 59. Wait. I think we've actually got to kind of put it below, huh? Dang. Are we? We're not gonna tuck it in here, are we, chat? We've got so much other stuff down here already, though, right? $52, huh? We'll still have like all of the typing of the stuff up here, which is fine, right? And you know, then we can keep this hopper in the same spot. Oh wait, no, we're gonna hopper out. We're gonna filter out leads real quick, right? I don't know if there's other stuff we need to worry about just yet. To do that, I think we'll just pass it into a hopper chain, right? It is only going to be at single hopper speed, of course, but that is okay. We don't go through that much bamboo here. We might have to think about figuring out double hopper speed item filters here in a bit. For now, though, chat, we'll just yeah, okay, cool. And so we gotta tear all the stuff down for now, right? We'll snap a quick chest. Well, no, we won't even do that. Dang. Okay, real quick, a moment of silence, right? This is one of our first little autocrafter bamboo setups that we had ever thrown together, right? With a lot of our rudimentary understandings of autocrafter. Oh, greetings, Fatal. And so, I appreciate it very much for what it was, for what it did, for how it helped. I'm sad that we need something a little more functional. We could always try bypassing it and, like, immortalizing it, yeah? I don't know. It's going pretty well. We fired off the raid farm successfully a couple times. We had to put some extra decoration on the side of this to make it spawn proof, which was sad. But now that it is spawn proofed, somehow our bedrock raid is firing off no problem. Well, we got this, you know, like a little library thing going on. Got the basalt generator, all the generators going, and so that's pretty chill. I do want to do a little more extending of this dome still, though, right? Because getting it out here, some could be cool to wrap it around. But, like, more just to make that not flat, right? But I think it doesn't look that bad as it is. We still need to decorate the outside of that too, right? But, totally need to get on the bamboo stuff. And so we're about to do that moment of, you know, dang. We do have copies of this world, though, right? We do have a copy that's immortalized. But we could, yeah, I mean, we could just, like, circumvent it, you know? Drop the bamboo down into here more and start building it from there, yeah? Heck, we could just, like, not use that drop shoot, right? Start doing it from there. That'd be silly, though, wouldn't it? That defeats the whole purpose, that stuff we put in, that's for surely sure. Bought a survival game for tomorrow. The FH6 comes out the next day. Oh, nice. What type of survival game did you pick up? I like and appreciate survival and buildy games, even though I'm a little too absent-minded at times to really do well with the survival part. Okay, and so like we would just need to like put that out a little more, right? We could turn it this way. And just drop it down over here. Even though we did take the time to try to figure out how to stare it up over there. That aside, chat. That's a lot, you know, a little less significant, I think, than our first bamboo autocrafter, right? So yeah, we'll just try getting the water over this way and call it easy peasy. Silk touchy bits. Subnautica 2. Oh, nice, nice. I did not get a chance to play Subnautica 1, unfortunately. It seemed like a really fun game, though. Did you get a chance to rock that out? Or will this be your first foray into Subnautica? Some of our auto-crafting origin story being maintained. I don't think we've torn down too many other ones just yet. I know that we've taken some blocks out, I think, and streamlined some. But even so, I think it was just like taking a repeater out on some of them, right? And putting a whole block in. A small but significant change. Man, these phantoms are a little rough. Look at that time. Look at that precision. Love to see it. Okay, so we're gonna take a new route to drop the stuff down there. We can probably take out the whatchamacallit we have going on, right? The ice path, I think. It's okay. It doesn't really detract too much, right? Okay, and we gotta get the hole that it drops down into. Played Subnautica, and Subnautica below zero. Is that like an expansion that it had? Sounded like you were quite the fan of that game. In beta. Oh, okay, so is Sub-Zero the name of the expansion? Or player co-op. Oh, that's so huge. That sounds adventuresome and fun, for sure, for sure. Oh, a separate game. Intriguing. I know that Subnautica's got like underwater exploration. Not explore too spoil too much, right? And so was it the same type of game engine and design? There we go. Wasn't like a Subnautica auto battler roguelike, yeah? Hehehe. Sorry. I laugh at my own jokes. Especially since I appreciate auto battler roguelikes. I don't know how it would do for Subnautica on that though, chat. Because again, we never really had an opportunity to play that so much. Okay, and so we're redirecting the whatchamacallit because we feel like it. Preserving a chunk of history of Amsterdam. Like the prehistoric or historical preservation society, sorry, not prehistoric. Although we didn't really do much of a recorded history yet, but you know, through the ages we have. Oh, historical archives. Separate game. Oh, same genre. Oh, nice, nice. Ooh, a new perspective. That can always be neat. Okay, so we're doing the entire redevelopment of Droppy Drop for Bamboos, which means we'll probably tear out all the chests, right? Because the chests aren't as important, of course, as the redstone components and bits and bobs, yeah. And so this scaffolding, of course, is where the hopper needs to be, right? Well, we can keep some of these chests, right? And just drop all the stuff in a little lower and be fine. Oh, let's make sure it doesn't get into too many item streams, maybe. I don't know, that doesn't matter. Yeah, because I believe that one was supposed to go into some type of autocrafty thing, right? Eventually it was supposed to. Um, okay, I mean, if we got planks going in there, right? We just need to get planks. Only thing listed was get those things, and so we really only need the one chest off that, I do believe. Um, yeah, because the block would all get pulled into here, which is okay. Um, but this doesn't even need to be on the side just yet, right? I will just do this for convenience sake to keep the thingy as is. For reasons, you know? Posterity. Yo, literally for posterity. Love to see it, chat. Instead of loosely using a word accurately, actively use it accurately. Huzzah. I like the word posterity. I don't know if it's because I like to sing, you know, posterity. Posterior. Har har har. We do need to figure out we're doing all of these though, that's for sure. Boop, beep, boop, beep. Nice. And so what has been your favorite part of Subnautica to have you be such a avid fan of it? I think we'll just get some chests down and put these in for now. Figure out what we're doing later, right? Because there's going to be a decent amount of this stuff that we got to parse through, I do believe. We should put the blue ice back as well. And that's no longer needed so much. Scroll some of that out. Oh, we didn't turn that on, did we? That's unfortunate. Or open that program, I should say. And this is fine, we can clicky click for now. Yeah, and that's the thing, I thought that we should have a little more chest, and we've just found where they were. Deep 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 deep. A little bit of extra upfront work to automate and make it easier in the future. Oh, processes. Let's tuck these away for now. We might need them later, but for now it is just fine, just fine. Cool bean, we'll drop these off real quick. And then we'll think about how we want to sequence things down here. This do be where the new dropper be. Okay, so first off, taking these into double hopper territory makes some sense. It does look like we're going to have a harvest here in a second, huh? That's silly. Let's plug this water up for a second so that way things don't go flying everywhere. Let us take the axe out. Let us think about where we're dropping stuff off, right? We do have a lot of chests emptying out on like 50, right? That'd be 50, 51, 52. And so starting this at, it's a little odd, right? Because this had always been up there doing stuff, giving us wood where we needed it, giving us bamboo where we needed it. But if everything else is already going to be down here, right? How important is it to have it up there, as opposed to having just a accessing everything on a layer below, right? So that way we get to not worry too much about snow layering on everything. Fart. Or having a unified type of design element going for all the farms and structures and buildings and whatnot. I think we will do that. We will plan to have stuff, chest around at 52 for all the thingies. It does make me a little sad, because having that just be like, okay, let's grab some double chest from here, some chest from here was pretty handy. But just dropping down a little more is not going to be too much. And when we drop down, we get to see more of the action down here, right? Which will be like, ooh, so people scrolling through the Minecraft, watching stuff, right? Because I'm sure plenty of people are doing that right now. They'll see the stuff down here, which is neat. I think we can take that scaffolding down for a minute. Nice. Is it a problem of everything being made out of glass, so we can't really distinct specific stuff. One build from another, making them look a little too crowded and cramped. We might need to work and focus on clearing out more of that area to clear some stuff up. So how much of this stuff do we get from one harvest? Love to see it. That is barely any chat. Okay, anyway, we gotta figure out what we're doing with all this stuff though, right? Okay, we said 52, gonna be an okay level for it, I think, right? Although 49 probably on the deeper storage, yeah. Would not be the worst. 49, huh? Interesting. Okay, we're dropping it down here, which is a thing. So we're gonna clear this up for a sec, right? As much as it pains us, of course, to clear up stuff that we did stuff to. It's a thing that we do all the time, every time. Okay, we're saying right here. Hello, hello. Bippity boppity boop boop boop. That you are where the items fall. It does seem like we'll have to... Oh, wait, no, I mean the bamboo, right? Okay, so... Automatically, the bamboo can start being shucked off at 55, right? Which isn't that bad. And so, I've got to figure out why we've got the thing facing that way, right? I don't know what we want. I mean, because the easiest thing I see doing, right, is just going like beep, boop, bop, beep, beep, right? And then we just carry the stuff down. Like, again, it's just handy because we get to do this at the double hopper speed, right? From the, or we get to one hopper speed in here and then another hopper speed into the dropper. I also don't know how much of this stuff we really want to worry about stockpiling, right? It does make me sad, of course, that we're not putting it up another little water elevator, right? Seems pretty boring that we're just dropping it into a chest, doesn't it, chat? Who even are we? Who even are we anymore as Minecrafters? Where's our Minecrafting identity? Just dropping it into a chest? Come on now. Droppering it even, right? Not even dropping it. We are dropping it into the dropper at least. Whatever that's worth. Okay, I don't really know how much bamboo we worry about having in the raw either, right? But doing it just like that will... I mean, it doesn't really need this on it, right? Okay, the one issue is it might fill this up first, right? Before it lets it into here. How do we feel about that? We feel okay. We like having bamboo. That's a lot of bamboo though, right? I think we can be okay stopping the flow of bamboo there, yeah? I don't know though. Can we chat? Bamboo is a great, great, great thingy. Okay, let's go here. Oh yeah, right. It's gonna just pull it straight down into here as opposed to letting any go into here, since it's only going at 1x hopper speed into there. The thing is, we can always take the bamboo and feed it through there if we need to, right? If we're worried about it taking up too much raw bamboo. But we got so much backed up here that we will... Oh, I guess maybe not that much backed up there, huh? Interesting. This is fine. Because again, we do kind of want to fill up the least processed first, right? And then move it downward there. That way we get to always make more of the more processed stuff if we need to. Okay, so we got some crafty shenanigans we're trying to drop off here, right? Do we want to start it at this level? We were putting crafters all at level 50, right? This do be like the pinnacle crafter though, right? The initial crafter prime for the entire operation. So getting a spot of more significance is not a bad thing. At least the maker of the blocks. There's no other height that's significant per se. So we might just move up to 60 and call it 10 blocks above, right? It'd be funny having this cleared out and just having the... y'all know how autocrafters, right? Just spray their stuff everywhere, right? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, chat. Oh, it wouldn't be really spraying everywhere that quickly though, right? It'd be going at hopper speed, so that's not as funny. So just doing like a little glass enclosure, right? Or just having it drop into... Well, okay, we want that to go into a chest, right? So that we can keep blocks and create other crafty crafts. Then we want the planks to go into a split chest, right? Which does make me think we're gonna have it descend down, you know, and do a pyramid like that. Just because it's gonna go like pyramid, 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 pyramid. And it'll look kind of neat. So starting up a little higher, make cool beat. Let's get some blocks going real quick. Hopefully it'll work like that. If not, oh well. We might just have to rebuild it, right? Golly, I shouldn't snicker at that, chat. That's just more work for us. Oh, we want it to be facing the other way. That's not a bad direction to be facing by any means, you know, by well, beams? Okay. So you're gonna make the thingies and you're gonna go into a double chest. Oh, and that's the thing, right? We might want to pull some ingredients over that way for the stuff, right? At least the pistons. Um, since pistons do need the dealio. So you go into one of you. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, cool beans, chat. Look at that. We're good to go. We're getting some blocky bits. Now we need to power this cutie, right? We need to get a hopper on this cutie. Bringing the power stuff that way will help us keep it away from that stuff. Putting it this way. It's either that way or that way, right? I think it's got to be that way. So facing in towards there makes more sense, right? That feels odd, how much more towards this area we're going with it, huh? Because it's going to be cutting into this so much, right? We can always go backwards for that some, right? One problem, of course, right, is that we need room to do crafter circuitry. That is the wrong pick. Aw, man. That's the problem with so many containers around, right? Just trying to fly out of somewhere. Okay, cool. We're here. We're looking at stuff. But gotta get a crafter on it still. Or a circuitry on it. That might be going straight into a crafter, maybe not. We'll have to figure it out. If it is, it might be facing a different way too. Okay, so you're here. You're chilling. You're being like, look at me, I'm a crafter. We do like the texture on top, of course, right? But, you know, going on top of that with the bulb, it was just a good way to help us know that it's still crafting and, you know, it kind of do what we do. We'll go the other way with it, though, just because all the circuitry for that thing's gonna be off that way, right? So it just makes sense. On this first one, we will use the end rod. That should be good. Do we want to tuck it behind, or do we want the cake prominent, chat? We'll make the cake prominent. Are we really okay with that? I think it's fine. I think it's great. I call it good. Prominent cake. Which means we probably do the thingy here instead. We highlight the cake a little more with it. No. Not that big a deal, just sad. We also need to figure out how many rows of that we're doing, right? And we can keep it flush with that for now, I think, and that's no big deal, right? Just because we can you know, have it go down. Dip it down. And access it from whichever level we need to, for a reason. Sadly, it's going to be one of those things where we got to only access the bottom from down here, right? Just because we want to up there. Oh, it's up there by 10 blocks, chat. Yikes. That do be a little steep, huh? That do lend the idea of pointing it down, again. We could still access that from up here, huh? Okay, fair enough. Ponder. Know that we'll always be down. Oh. Hey, definitely significant trust. Joe. G. What? Okay, do we go that way or this way with it, right? This way now. Almost theoretically forward. With the bippity boppity boop boop boop. Nice. Okay, and we get some power. Power. Boom. I don't know what we do for that though, chat. I feel like we need a few more blocks to really make it pop. Okay, and so we're doing it that way, right? We do the cake out front still. Tucking the cake away still kind of makes no sense-ish. If it didn't last time. If it didn't make sense last time, then it still would, right? Right? Surely. Beep bop boop. Beep boop bop bop bop. Crafty. Into blocky. Get us some diorite. And some diorite and some redstone land. Nice. Okay, and that should be good. We'll need a full block of diorite, and then maybe a slab of diorite, and then a redstone lamp as far as that goes, and probably more of those as we go along the way to make the thing as we do. Let's find an ender chest real quick. Love to see it. We also get to do some sleepies. Well, no, okay, we're gonna, again, let the snow fall as much as we can to test to see how well we string-proofed the upper side of stuff. We need that to be done to make sure that things don't spawn while we AFK. Even though it's a little hard to AFK at raid farm without, we've now got a macro function we can do with our mouse, which is interesting, right? Because we got some millisecond cooldown on macros, which could be very helpful for automating some of what I was just talking about. Raid farm, AFK. So you got a macro clicking and moving the mouse to maybe drink the potions as you would like them to, as you need them to, on the timing which makes them do what you want them to. Oh my, okay, and so this does need to be on the 3 bytes, I think. I don't quite remember at the moment. Well, we built a decent amount of these. It's been a minute since we have. Mm. Yeah, we're okay with that. I mean, the thing is, do we want it to be a whole block or do we want it to be a slab, right? To light that up. We like the idea of slab, of course. Least bit of block for the most bit of redstone, right? Hmm. Definitely gonna work on filling those up first, huh? And that's okay. If we're worried about it, we could take some of that. We could remove some of them. Maybe no biggie. That was Otto putting redstone dust on that, not just letting us click it, right? I think it was. Okay, that should have clicked over, right? Oh, okay, unless it's got that in there. Wait, it's not how you make the thingies, chat? Huh. Oh yeah, okay. We're good at this game, don't worry. Trust. You know what's going on. Did you see how smooth that move was? No way would a noob be able to move like that, right? Quite frankly, chat. So you can know that we're super pro, quite frankly. Like we just got that on the first try. How cool is that? Love to see it, right? First try gang. Heck yeah. And so then do we now... It doesn't really need to be directly into a container. It can easily be into a hopper, right? I think that would just make more sense, though, to do hoppers off the side of it. We're going to be collecting stuff, yeah? And so, we'd just be doing like, beep, 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 bop, beep, beep. Then we can have the other hopper behind it go into unknown places, chat. Or, do another crafter. pretty known place. No mystery behind it. It is known, chat. It is known. Oh, not like this, though. It's gonna be a little tricky to access some of this stuff though, right? With the way we have it set up right now. But building this out more and creating a like spiral stairway up here would be a thing, right? It would be a little rough. We would want to maybe put a roof over it so that way it doesn't get snowed upon in the spiral, right? And that's one thing that we had been hesitant about doing too much of, right? But putting a roof on some of these things would be pretty helpful here. And this is, going in a pretty spirally thing already, right? Doing a spiral around this contraption would not be the worst. Indeed, indeed. Um, and so we'll get on that, right? And then we'll work on putting the stuff back in when we need to. Because it's been a little annoying to get around doing what we want to do. And getting some scaffolding in real quick would, easy peasy at that point, chat. Just go a little tiresome to get all those blocks in. Doesn't mean that, it'll be less tiresome to keep trying to work around those few little bits and bobs. They'll just clear it out and dig, and work. Get the work done, right? It'd be Minecraft after all. Okay, we made the hole. Cool. GG's. Not that simple. Wonk, wonka wonk, wonka wonk, wonk, wonk. Okay, I feel like slabs are not a bad thing to start going with. I do think that we need to figure out how we're dealing with the planks, though, right? Doing planks directly into thingy could be a thing, right? Not really, though. Because we need to have an off switch, right? And so, as we go down the line... How shall we line them up, chat? I don't think we need much of this scaffolding up there anymore. Now that we've got the lines. Do you see the line, chat? Okay, cool. Hello, hello, how do you do? We got some stuff here, right? We're saying that we're gonna get a little cutie hopper going. Okay, wait, what? What is hopper doing? Hopping along on Moonlight Bay. Maybe not. Okay, we got hopper, 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 hopper. Taking some stuff there, taking some stuff there. Okay, that's cool. Oh, we're looking at that hopper. My apologies, chat. I do still feel like that's maybe a little too much of the bamboo, right? And that we don't really need 4 double chests of bamboo, right? Like 1 double chest of bamboo really seems sufficient, right? Really seems sufficient. We might think about getting more later after we start filling up some other things, right? But we have so many containers we need to fill up of bamboo goodness. No way can this be the good way to do it. No way can these chests be the priority. We still need. I mean, we've never filled a double chest of chest yet, just because we keep, tapping it, tapping it, tapping it, which isn't bad, right? Where did our glass go? Glasgow. I think it's up here. We should have a few more building blocks on us for our projecting. We're almost at a good spot though to see where things are up there. I don't. Oh, anvil from over here. Okay, okay. I think. I don't know, chat. Gonna go back over there. It's gonna go there. We'll say back over there for now to give ourselves a peace of mind. That it didn't come from another place where we need to put it back to the main part. When you get those random one-offs, you're like, did that come from someplace important? Of course, it's just an anvil, right? So that's not really not even a thing, right? Place of importance for an anvil. It's just an anvil, chat. Not that we don't appreciate anvils. Yeah, if this was a little faster, I would feel okay with just 1 double chest, right? It's very slow, though, and so we'll go with what we have there, Jump up here real quick, though. That's pretty fun. Go over here real quick. Go peeky peek. We got this doing that real quick. And then we're getting some hopper action off that real quick. And we're thinking of just putting that straight into a crafter, right? The question is, like, when we fire the planks off, right? We're gonna have to put them in a water stream, I think. So that way, we get just the priority of them filling up as they go. like we do in the other one. We do it through a hopper line. Hmm. Oh my, oh my. Okay, so like a hopper line from here, right? Hippity hop hop, or a stream going over here. So we have some wood bits along the way. We don't need to worry about too much of the other wooden bits for now. For now, but putting it into a thingy would make sense. Putting it this way would allow us to have it face this way, so we could get the circuitry on top of it. Putting it down could have the circuitry on the side of it, and would allow us to get into some other crafters at this level, per se. Since that's theoretically a thing we're going for, just arbitrarily. Why not, right? That's the whole kind of thing about arbitrary. Um, the thing is that it's going to be covered by a redstone bulb on that side, right? So getting the little bit of texture peeking out around the chest and hopper feel good. Oh. Okay, well the problem there is that hopper is going to be powered with the redstone dust atop it, right? So we'd want to go on the side with it, yeah. Bip, bip. And that's going to be problematic with the dust atop it. And so putting it up here on the side makes a little more sense. Just because of the positioning of thingies, as it do be. And it doesn't make that much difference aesthetically. Aesthetically speaking. At least not from what we're picturing it to be like. What are they doing in the deucer? Take that out real quick. Okay, we got you going in there now. Look at how happy that is, chat. We'll get the things going on the backpack. Instead of the side, we already got some cake going on that side, right? Some complimentary cake on this side might not be the worst. Cake out the back's pretty good though, right? We got space in the back. But cake out the front would match that cake out the front. We're bringing out the front. Which means it goes on top of that thing. Which means we put the whatchamacallit on this side. Or do we do the cake off the side for funsies? Yeah, okay, let's do the cake off this side, right? We might want to think of taking a break here in about 20 minutes so we can get a little bit of a stretcherino. Stretcheroo. We've been at it a minute now, yeah? You know, times 120 or so. 120 plus 16, we'll say, because, you know, math is hard right now. I guess we could just say times, okay, we said 120, so 136. You know, times 136 minute, or a minute or so. A minute. We've been at this a minute. Or time 126 of those, 36 of those. Okay, we almost got a chat. We're gonna stop though, because we just keep making it worse. Okay, we're coming out the front with it, yeah? Why not? Get it facing over here more for stuff and reasons. And it's like 6 bytes. Or bytes. Almost 6. Signal strength is 6 with 4 bytes. Let's get the other bits and bobs in place. We need 1 more byte off it. That's right, we have to put it up top so that way it doesn't interfere with the hopper. Hop hop. Bippity boppity hippity hoppity. Dibbida dibbida doo. Okay, so we got this, we got that. And then you're gonna get a whole block in you, right? And then the whole block we go like bippity boppity bippity boppity bippity bop 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 bop. Take 1 more byte real quick. And then we're gonna put some blocky blocks in there if we can. Cause that should go and do the blocky thing, as we hope. We just need 1 more byte to go. Down, 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 nom, please, and thank you. Nom. Awkward. Did we eat too much cake? I don't think we ate too much cake. That's not the recipe, is it? It's just pooping it down and nothing, isn't it? Okay, and so we gotta decide how many chests of the blocks we want. I think just 1 chest of blocks, really, right? More is need. How many will we actually need compared to double chest, right? As long as the chest of blocks stays topped off, we're good, right? I think that we got a raid like that, though, which is why we just want the 1. I don't know which hopper it'll prioritize, of course. Huh. Interesting. We also not put the lead filter in, did we, chat? Rutrow. How do we feel about that? That would definitely gonna be something that we did. We just put a bamboo filter in here real quick and just have the leads, you know, despawn on top of that instead of worry, you know, because there's not that many of them. There's enough that it will break the system every so often. Yeah, okay, let's just put a quick little filter up here and only let the whatchamacallits down, right? It'll be fine. Should be fine. Don't worry about it. Which side do we bring it off though, right? We could, I think we might be able to fit it back there. Okay, and then we'll do a bit of a glow rod just because. It'll make us have to build a farm for it sooner than later. Okay, so off of this cutie. Take some of that, take some of this, go bippity boppity. Go here, go boop. Oh man. Boop. Boop, bop, beep, boop. No, why would you do this? Oh, really? Boop. Nice. Just like so. Really? Come on now. One deep breath and we got it going down. Like that, like this, and we jump. Like that, like this, and we jump. And we jump and we hop chat. And we're good to go. We get our happy little cutie comparator rocking out. Bop-a-da, bop-a-da, bop, bop, bop. We don't need to worry about this lever so much right now, that's for surely sure. This does need to go onto a glass block, and then we need to go down there. Hopefully it won't connect up to anything, we hope. Yeah, okay, that's why it's going to be a problem taking it this way. Fair enough, fair enough. We thought it might be chat. We'll just take it this way for funsies, right? We've got too much stuff going on that way for now. And it do be what it do be. We should be able to take it this way. I don't know, we're just kind of making that up. I have faith, though. Should work. Doesn't matter what direction the hoppers are facing after all. Just matters what locks, how they lock and unlock, given the items at top of them. In top. In them? On the top one, right? Oh, that doesn't mean we're gonna have a little target block up in here, though, huh? Well, we're okay with that, I guess. Well, not the most, aesthetic of blocks. That's very effective and functional. And we got a lot of target block action going anyway, right? We got cake, too, and target block, matches some cake. Matches redstone on diorite even, too, huh? How about that, chat? Diorite, redstone, and target block. They'd be matching to an extent. Well, I think that should work, right? Kind of awkward, and the redstone right on top of that. Oh, dang. We don't want that to connect, though, huh? What does this torch do? I think that torch might just activate the minecart. And we can sadly break this just real quick, right? Go bippity boppity. I think we can move that over here and be okay. Well, make that a regular block for now, right? Just to stop any shenanigans. Okay, and so if we got this here, right? Oh, that's the problem. That's gotta be one of those, right? Okay, so we can move this down a bit though, right? We could even do it from over here and take some of that out if we need. So this might actually connect up with that, which would be unfortunate, yeah? Yeah, keeping this in place might not work out that well for us, huh? We thought it would, might not, Oh man, we can't get out that way, can we? It always frightens me when we go careening into that place that's full of lava. We have definitely died in there a couple times. I think we made it Empathosaurus proof by now, though. We've flown it. Oh man, flown in there a few times and not died, which is cool. Okay, we're thinking about the stuff behind here right now, though, right? That dust is going to interfere with this thing over here. What is this about? What? Okay. Random bits of glass, love to see it. Probably from, past water elevators. Water elevators with bamboo farms past, right? Har har har. Okay, we're wanting that to be that for that, right? Which means that can't really be that there. Because that'll be powering on that thing, right? Which isn't the worst, because it only like pulse it once, maybe twice. Until the filter won't break from that, right? It doesn't make it down there though, which is problematic, right? And so the other idea, right? Theoretically that's gonna be the powered block. So if we put a block under there with some redstone on it, right? That'll power that block, and then that could be a thing. We need the bit of the repeater signal on that to extend the pulse. Again, we can go from here and just kind of like tear down this a little bit more, right? Which isn't the worst idea, given what we're trying to accomplish. Going off the side of that could be silly because of the stuff. Okay, yeah, we'll just say rip to a little more of this. Oh, that water elevator is gonna make that hard though, isn't it, chat? Daddy dot dot daddy dot dot. Awkward times. Okay, we need to get power to this thing, right? We want to get a filter on that thing. We tried filtering on the other side. We tried putting the filter on the other side, actually, huh? Give me just a sec on that, chat, sorry. We didn't think it would work, but now that we look at it again, it just might. Where do we put our rockets at? I'm sad we're out of cookies. We did eat a lot of them, though. We got some cherries, chat. Okay, there's a break starting in 5 minutes. We're gonna get some cherries during that break real quick. We've been forgetting about them too, which is sad. Hopefully they're still good. They last a decent amount of time. It's interesting, I find that cherries don't get overly ripe as quick as other fruits do. I wonder what type of engineering has happened, horticulture has happened to breed them into such a state. Okay, filters, 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 filters. We'll just put some blocks on for now, right? Okay, so it goes there, got a thing there, got a thing there, got a thing there, right? And then do a thing like here, right? With a thing off that. That's kind of how it do, how it go, how it be. Que sera sera. Take this out for now. Mhm. Okay, beep. So that needs to be the block, right? And then we need on that to lock thingy. And the important part is that we lock it, then unlock that. And hopefully it doesn't break anything else while it's locked. While it's unlocked, we can get a signal into something, right? So it shouldn't last that long in the thing. Even if it does trigger something that we don't want to trigger. Yo, just like that. Okay, love to see it. We go up here real quick. Oh, this is where it might get a little squirrely, huh? We can always work on bringing the signal up the side. We just gotta take another bite out of the cake. It's very, very, very professional redstone chat. Just need one more bite out of the cake if we do it that way, trust. It'll work fine. Right? Surely. Okay, let's focus on that real quick, right? So if that doesn't work, then we'll have to redirect some other stuff, right? Break and unbreak. So, just gonna be having to redirect the, whatchamacallit, minecart powering. Okay, so we got this here, got that there, right? We're gonna take that off. Take this off. Okay, we're gonna go here with you. And then go. That's gonna be problematic though, right? Oh yeah, because I'll just go into that and kind of do a. Well, it shouldn't be. We can't really go on top of that with that, right? Okay, we're gonna have to hit the snooze button real quick while we ponder a little more. My apologies, chat. What did we do? What did we do? 6 minutes to 29 seconds. Yeah, I think we just gotta rewire the minecart. Which isn't that big a deal, right? I'm pretty sure we can't fit that in there. No, because we need to power that block, and then it would not be able to go underneath that block we wanted it to, right? Indeed, indeed. Oof, yeah, with the minecart not going, right? Oh, come on now, I thought we nudged it. Nudgy, 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 nudge. Float and fly, nudge, please. Oh my. Do some eaties, do some climbies, do some nudgies. Oop. And look at it go, ma. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, cool. Not doing a thing, not doing a thing. Let's figure out how we're gonna power it then, right? That's important, chat. Could do be a little compact up here, right? And so we're gonna have to bring the filter around back though. because leads are very annoying. And so to power this cutie, right? Like we can take a signal off of a piston, I do believe. Wait, piston doesn't count as a powered block, that's right. Where did our torch go, chat? Oh god. Oh god. We're torchless. Help. Please help. Such an awkward building area. As always. Well, that's a lot of torches we have in there. That's a little much. I do declare that's a little much. We do have something that makes 18,000 torches an hour, though. Which is maybe a reason why we have a little too many. 18,000, chat. For all the torches you could ever need. Okay, so we're saying we come off you now, because we can. Oh, I guess it harvested by itself while we're here. That's cool. Okay, so we've got that, right? We're no longer going this way with that. Going this way with that now. Take that off for now. We get this in place. And then figure out what we need to take out after that, right? Go bippity boppity boop boop boop. Interesting. Oh, that's right, it's filling these things up for now, and that's cool. That means we don't have to worry too much about fixing the stuff up here just yet. By the time we're done, it should be full up down there, which is noise. Maybe not full up, but you know. Still in a place where we don't have to worry about it, which is the important part. Can we do it worry-free? Excellent. We can make it a chill building experience. Oh, that's problematic, chat. I mean, if we put a whole block there, it'll be fine, right? It will just look like it's broken up like that. I think. No, okay, it won't be fine. That's right. Oh, dang. There isn't really a good way around that. We need to figure out that then, chat. It could just be moving that over one, huh? It'd be over kind of two at that point, up one over one. It would definitely make all of that easier. Would make some of this stuff a little harder. We could flip that to the front, I think. And then maybe have item filter come off the back. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, if we flip this to the front, it'll still be on top of everything, and we still open everything up, right? Okay, cool. Easy peasy, chat. We put the cake on the other side, right? I do think we want to jump around and break the other stuff we're not quite using, though, yeah? Mayhaps, mayet. Just go there. Go here. Go there. Okay, so we're now crafting on there, so let's go this way. Oh, do we make that one a chain then? No, we'll make this one a chain. Oh, damn, we worked through our commercial break. I'm sorry, chat. We got very excited. Just getting it done and dusted here. Pretty easy peasy. Okay, we need to do some jumpies, do some ETs. Oop. Let's get the filter in while we're working on that. Since we might as well. Oh. Ouch. Rude. 1, 12, 10. We need to get to 6. Oh, that was wrong. Oops. I was like, oh no. It was funny too, right? Because we're like, that block shouldn't be there, and so we blocked it out in our mind. But then we were gonna jump, and it was still there, right? Like we had already deregistered its hitbox. How awkward is that, chat? We remember at the last moment which why we pulled up, but we did not make it back in time. Hitbox. Awkward. Target block. Let's go. Oh. What is that block about, chat? We'll figure it out. One more bite and we should be good. Okay, I feel like this item filter is not as far as it needs to go, right? Oh man, come on now. Okay, cool. And so we just need to get some lead in there. Oh no, not lead. We're doing it so the dang. Are we really doing it at that single hopper speed for now? I do believe so, huh? Okay, I feel like we might have broke our minecart. Seems to just constantly be going right now, which isn't bad. Okay, it shouldn't clock. That's something it should not be doing. Okay, that should do right. Easy peasy, chat. I don't think we need this block. Hmm. I don't know what that solid block would do right now either. It doesn't look like it's powering anything, right? Hmm. Just a little bit of cleanup. Oh, that's right, we're gonna take a bit of that little break arena. Get a little stretcheroo. Because stretcheroos are good, chat. Stretcherino. Oh, stretcheroo. Pick up some redstone dust. Nice. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Cool. Doing this, doing that. The other. We climb and we fly. When we fly and we climb. We do a little bit of jumping. Okay, cool. We got filters in. We got the crafters going. Um, Cake stone fully engaged. Now we've got to decide, right? So we got you here. We got you there. We should probably put in some item frames real quick because it's already confusing me, right? And we just put the stuff in chat. Wait, what's where, huh? Who what now then? Which way did it go, chat? We should go to the store tonight too. Okay, we're looking for item frames real quick. Um, so this is making blocks. We're putting blocks in here. It is a little awkward with that in the way, huh? Again, though, I guess they're gonna theoretically be on top stuff, right? And like it's really fully functional, so we can't be that upset about how it looks, right? It does exactly what we need to do and craft and stores the bamboo. Love to see it, right? It also probably just means we gotta tear this out and refigure out how we're doing this area, right? If it's gonna be flatter, if it's gonna be lower, if it's gonna be like water elevator, if it's gonna be a spiral stairway. Probably a spiral stairway of sorts, right? Maybe some more well, we got this to water elevator stuff, right? Kind of. We could create another opening off on the floor level-ish somewhere, maybe. We'll probably do a spiral stairway up that little thing over there. Cool beans, okay. Yo, we need to plug that hole real quick. If we stop falling down it, though, oh my gosh. It's a little much, chat. A little much. Okay, so we're here right now, right? Looking, peeking, looking, thinking about this, that, the other. We got this thing now, crafting stuff. Theoretically, putting chunky bits out this way. We're just gonna tear this stuff out, chat. It's just, man, it took us so long to put all this floor in. Oh my gosh. That's okay, though. It'll take us longer to work around it than just take it out real quick and then, put it back in. Now we know what we're doing with it. Now that we've got a pretty good muscle memory, if you will, of which way the glazed terracotta needs to go. Okay, cool. We're here. We're here. We're here. We're going crafty, going bippity boppity, down, down, down. We're thinking of putting that in a water stream just because that's kind of the easiest way to distribute things out. Because it'll be a long hopper line just because of the space that crafters can take up with their accoutrements. Well, it's not going to be that much, right? We've got it like in a what, 3 by 3? Wait, 4. 3 by 3. We got it like in 3 by 3 for each crafter, right? And if they're on like opposite sides of the hopper line, that could be a thing. Well, we just had like a line of hoppers and some hoppers going down, and then the hoppers having an off switch of a full chest in front of it. We could use that hopper to go into the auto crafters. It'd just be like a 3x3 by goodness little bit, right? Um, that could totally work. Oh, yo, greetings. Oh, Jax, hello. Jax does things. Excellent. If things do not get done, then, they aren't really things at that point, right? And so with their doing, I believe that things can often be put into existence, right? Otherwise, they might just be, concepts, if you will. Which is not bad. Concepts are great, right? But oftentimes, things just need to get done, and so that's pretty good stuff. What type of things do you like to get done by any chance? Oh, yeah, this is my streaming account. Oh, nice. Oh, doing which on such short notice? Saying hello? It is never too short a notice. Say hello. I think we're going to take these out for now, because they're very much in the way, as much as we like how cutely they abut what we're doing. There's no need for them to. We put them in. We'll take them out. Okay, so we got this thing. It's going to be shooting out some planks that we want, right? I think we'll just do water streams. Water streams are pretty chill. And will allow us to space some things out, right? Let's see where the chunk is. We have not been aligning that at all, which is very problematic. Maybe not problematic, but very noob, as we do be. Okay, oh, that's kind of one chunk, huh? For the most part? Uh-oh. Do we have any out of that chunk? A little bit out of the chunk. It won't break, it won't break anything, because this will still be putting off that signal strength, no matter if that's rendered in or not. This, it won't unlock the torch if it's unrendered, so that won't break anything. So this is cool. And even if it does, it's going to be like, we still got 41 blocks of buffer. That's cool, that's cool. Oh, yeah, no worries. Oh, I don't think anything sounds sarcastic there. I understand that people like to, try to figure out what works for them on Twitch and in virtual spaces. It can be very interesting thinking about, identities, if you will. Because we got some of this, got some of that. Got that just now doing thing. We're saying that we're going to put it into some water streams just because water streams are pretty easy. We're going to probably put the crafters again on level 50 for this stuff for the main part, right? How we get back to the leveling of other stuff. So let's get it down to the okay, because one thing is, where do we put the point of storage, right? I think we'd have to put the point of storage at the, at here maybe, right? So that way we just start developing more solid blocks, right? From this point on. Until we'll want to bring a signal back to lock that hopper eventually. I don't know if that means we loop it around. That'd make it a little easier, right? The problem, of course, is that it's not going to be quite as connected there, and so the thought of bringing it that way is very fun. Funwards and awkwards and sideways and backways. Nice, okay. Hippity hop hop, hippity hop hop. Okay, so yeah, doing it in a little line would make sense. And just run like a hopper or redstone line back will be easiest there. Okay, so we're gonna be booping them down into here. Putting it through a stair will allow us to just drop into a water stream, which is pretty chilly chill. Chilly chill. Okay, cool. We'll grab us a stair real quick. And then we'll bring this down to 55, right? 56. 55. We want to bring it down to 50 though, right? Oh no, 55, I think. No, okay, 50. Crafting tables are on 50. Up, up, beat up, beat up, beat up, up, up. So we want to bring the crafting, we want to bring this down to 51, because then the crafting table will be underneath the hopper, theoretically. Okay, planks. Getting a spot for planks is not the worst. Planks right at the beginning makes sense. The thing of the different off switches we'll want to get in between. I don't think we'll have to worry about that too much right now. I think they'll often maybe not go on the top, they could go on the bottom one. That's okay. We can figure out how to get them a little better next time. Right now, though, getting an off switch back to that main one beforehand, so that way we stop the building of it, and it'll be good. And so yeah, get it. If we do one straight from the planks, right? So we'll get a plank one, and then get the plank one to go to the block one, and then get the crafty one to go back up to the plank one, and that'll be cool. That'll cut down a little bit of circuitry. And so let's get back on that real quick. We're probably going to be doing... it's going to be like a crafter down the line, right? The one thing we've got, slabs we need to do later down the line, right? Oh, egats, chat. Okay, so that's one problem, right? We got things that we need to do in one way, things we need to do the other way, right? Because, we're not going to craft the sticks, but does that mean we're going to grab sticks from there? Because I don't really want to grab sticks from that area, right? So for fences, right? How much of this wood stuff are we going to do? Let's hop in a creative world real quick, chat. There's a lot of bits and bobs. Oh, we could do it in the autocrafter one, right? Or not. There's so many bamboo bits and bobs. We should get extra sticks from the witch farm. Or from the raid, which could be a thing. And so creating like a combined stick repository could be a thing. The problem is that the stick repository right now is on the bottom of the raid farm. That'd be a lot of wiring off one way or the other. We're gonna definitely jump in the crafter world for this though. Since it do be a crafter stuff we're doing. Oh, awkward. Spectator mode. Oh, but we don't get spectator mode in survival, do we? In vanilla, right? That'd be rad if we had spectator mode in vanilla survival. I'd be all over that, chat. Oh my gosh. That'd be super rad. Okay, and we're here. This redstone component. We got a redstone component crafter pretty much on lockdown. We don't need to worry too much about that area for that right now. Why is it always raining, chat? Vibrant visuals, yeah? Horrible, horrible fog. Vibrantly horrible. Sorry. Oh man, we still need to translate some of this to the realm, right? I think this is a cutie little thing. We need to figure out more of the tree stuff, though. I don't feel like that's quite as balanced yet, right? Okay, but instead we're doing some bamboo stuff, yeah? Theoretically. I'm gonna see what the different flavors of bamboo think we have. Wow, man. Why is our mouse... We just charged it. Come on now. You shouldn't be doing this. I guess we could move maybe a little closer to the receiver. Okay, so we do bamboo. Bam. Oh man, 'cause we got mosaic stuff that we need to, right? This would definitely be a spreadsheet territory, but spreadsheets aren't as fun, right? I don't think we can actually strip bamboo logs, unfortunately. Like, you can't do an axe and a dispenser on them, right? These other things should all be doable, though. I might stream this weekend. Oh, nice. Ah. Yeah, streaming can often be as much or as little as you put into it. Of course, the more you put into it, the more engaging it can be. And so there's definitely a balance, a good place to sit at with that. I feel like we do need sticks just because, chat. We got enough redstone components, right, outside of the torches being made for that stuff. I do think that we do get more sticks and torches we need from one thing, right? The one problem is I don't know exactly which way they go. And so what do you think it might depend on? Sadly, again, we can't strip the stuff, which is sad. But okay, so we go like... You got yourself some blockage. You got yourself some plankage. You got yourself some slab edge. And some stair edge. So that's one problem, right? You got that. You got that. You got that. Trapdoors. And so... Then you got fences, right? Then you got boats. I don't know how much we're going to worry about boats. But egad, chat. All of these need planks. And are there more that need planks? Plank, 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 plank. That needs stripped, right? Plank. Signs. We don't have signs up there yet. Wow. Signs are a little more composite though, right? But they're not any more composite than fences and fence gates. Okay, yeah, that's... Oh, and, because, right? And really, making bamboo buttons always feels a little odd. Or auto-crafting bamboo buttons might feel a little odd, right? Dang, chat. That was a lot of bits out of that humble little plank, huh? That's a lot of signals we need to send back saying that I am full of stuff to be crafted from you. Like, I don't know how much we need buttons and pressure plates, right? These things needing sticks is, significant enough for what we're setting up, I think. So, because these are all just out of the plank stuff, right? Planky, plank, 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 plank. Which is pretty epic to think about, yeah. Eight different blocks out of the plank, right? Is that it? Is that it? I believe so. out of those, right? And then 3 more other bits. Then we got this cutie, right? That goes into this. Which isn't that bad. But that is quite the large bamboo blockage of family, right? From just a humble little plank. Oh, egad. No worries. Yeah, thank you for stopping in. And I hope that let me know if you're in Discord when you start, if you're gonna stream this weekend, and I'll stop in and check it out. Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. It's just wild to think about, right? That's not even with chest yet, right? Not even with ladders. Not even with item frames. Not even with any of the villager stuff. Yikes. Yikes, this is all just straight bamboo things, right? We don't necessarily need barrels, but you know, making chest automatically is definitely something we're okay with. Um, I don't know how much we need to worry about rafts, especially since it's not stackable, right? But then chest too, right? The main and primary thing. I think pistons are really the only redstone component that require planks, right? Others require sticks, and that's the thing. We can do sticks off the little bamboo regular stuff, though, and not worry about having to make it out of this if we want, right? That would just be a spigot of bamboo and then, you know, thing to shut it off when we want. Dang, okay, we gotta prioritize which ones we want the most out of this first, right? So we make the plankies. Building materials could definitely be a thing. But it's gonna be so long before we fill up the double chest of chests, right? And so we just worry about doing this first. After that, we'll go into these. When those start actually being crafted, right? Then we'll worry about going into mosaics, right? Because those will require more clicks, right? These are pretty short on clicks. Um, Stairs, trapdoors being kind of the only thing. But yeah, okay, so it'll be like, Bob. Okay, dang. Maybe that does make more sense, though, right? That into chests, into like you know these thingies, right? So that way it doesn't get bogged down, right? Before going into the whatchamacallits. Because it could get a little squirrely if we jump into the slabs too early, right? Slabby, slab, slab, slabby, slab, slab. Yo. In my time, midnight. Oh, you got. Oh, for sure. You as well. Take care, take care. One problem is if we start going into slabs, right, it'll go into many, 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 many spots. We probably want a repository of these first, too, huh? Doing a repository of the different raw herb blocks along the way is definitely something we're considering, huh? Okay, so yeah, we'll storage along the way. And then, you know, do one keeping, one going out. On the chest, we'll just do all crafties. Then when those are full, we'll send it down the line. Don't need to worry about sending it down the line. If we were going to worry about sending it down the line, like it'd make more sense to fill up on these ones that are straight from the plank instead of doing the ones that gotta go into this because it'd be easier to send the off signal down, right? And figure that as we fill it up. I just figure we're doing a lot more with mosaics than we are with bamboo doors, right? I guess on a lot of these we could just make them one double chest, right? And then start another thing for the mosaics. And so it'd be like planks, double chest, and then one double chest in all of them, and then maybe go around and away into those, right? And so yeah, okay, we'll just do it this way. It'll be a while before we get that, and we've got plenty of the other things saved, right? Just in case. We'll only worry about saving one thing of bamboo, one double chest of each of the other stuff along the way. So as long as we have like the 3 deep chests, right, of the bamboo blocks, that'll be fine. Which I do believe we're at, which is cool. Oh, egad. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Huzzah, huzzah. I didn't get a notification for that, which is a little unfortunate, I fear. I think we should have. At least seen a cute little dino. Thank you, thank you. Dang, yeah, I didn't think it would take quite this long to get the bamboo stuff in, but I did realize that we had a very abridged version of it before. If we just went back to that one, that'd be pretty easy. We'd pretty, you know, we could be done with it right now. Because again, it's going to take so long to fill up double chest of chest, right? I think we'll just get that going and then worry about, we'll set up some of the foundation for later of it. 11 minutes till another break, huh? Ponder, 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 ponder. Okay, we got you cuties going there. We'll probably make that, again, 3 deep, just so we get more of that cutie stuff going, for surely sure. We got that going bit, 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 with the stuff out. Into some, it's gonna be making planks. We wanted to go into the one thing first. To do that, dropping into water stream totally makes sense. Doing it into a hopper line could make sense too, right? But water's a lot more fun. A little hard to control this stuff, right? But that's okay. We'll just put a stair on the bottom of that like we're talking about. Stair, stair, stair. Water line. Oh man. Yoinks. Okay, I can't remember what I said. Oh, stair. Excellent. Into the abyss. Get a little bit of you. Get a little bit of you. I think we'll affix it that way. Theoretically. Wait, where did... Oh. We might as well go this way with some... We're going this way with it, right? If that made sense. It goes drippity, drop, drop, drippity, drop, drop. And we go up to 50 with it, right? Hello, hello. Wait for it. Hello, hello. Okay, and so This will be the first hopper. To crafter. And we're still doing it on that level for now, yeah. We're gonna make this one a little more staggered just because, you know, there's gonna be a lot of them in a row, right? And staggering is fun. We don't need to worry about making them whatchamacallit just yet, right? Like, we don't even need to worry about too much right now. Because again, it's gonna take forever to fill up a double chest to chest, right? As we have seen with how long it takes on this current one that we're trying to fill up. We really don't need to worry about none. We'll bring the cake off the back over here, right? Be a little more tidy about things, maybe. We've got to figure out how it does with the water stream, though, too, right? Should be fine. Oh, that's not fine. Oops. Awkward time. Nice. We'll just go this way with it. Bop, beep, boop, bop, beep. I don't know why the hairs must always tickle the nose, chat. Very rude. Very rough. Doobie, what a doobie, though. We jump up. We go this way. I'll blame allergies for now. Oh, why is that on? Oh, because that's clicked. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So we turned it on, doing that. Har har har. Pretty good reason. Yeah, they were just gonna be lined up simple little crafters in a row. I don't know about doing like a smart filtering rotation type thing, which might be kind of fun, right? You know, like probably don't. Well, those words really were not descriptive or helpful, I think. Do a rotating one, so that way, you know, when something is full, it would shift up just one crafter to then craft that redstone component, right? Instead of doing filling it up as it goes, or in this case, bamboo. I think starting with bamboo would be an easier way to do that, just because it's not nearly as like spread out or as chaotic as redstone components can be for ingredients into there. I can't remember what we came up here for because I'm just like, oh my gosh, my nose. Sorry about that, chat. Are we right up? Well, no, we're here with it. No, we're over. Down further with it. We're down there with it. Okay, okay. What did we need, chat? Lamp. And 2 more bites out of that. Oh, I think we might have accidentally clicked the comparator. It doesn't matter if that's in track mode or not, but you know, might as well turn it off. Okay, that stairs there to let the items go down. We could also shoot the items to the side for funsies, huh, chat? It would give us a little more clearance from this thing, right? Bip, 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 bip. And we got the room to run it down. Nah, this is fine. Just because, you know, it can be annoying, right, when it's going that way to get, like... Although if we just put the stair in front of it, then we get the drip down where we need to drip. It wouldn't be ejecting out the side, though, which is the fun thing we were wanting to do, right? It wouldn't be that much to change it, though, huh? Although just having it go bop, 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 bop. I think it's a little more fun to have it go out the side. Give me just a sec, chat. Who are we kidding? Oh, we need some of you, I think. Oh my. Oh, I hope we grabbed the other stack. I don't think we did. Okay, so theoretically, right? Oh, there's too much cake eaten there, huh? Oh, man. Oh, cake stone. So finicky. I'm glad we kind of figured this thing out, though. Oh my gosh. Let me out, please. How do we get in here? What's going on? I'm so stuck. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is the cake stone we need. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost. Nice. Oh my. It was silly of us not to break that up before. I'm sorry, chat. Okay, do these all go at the same spot? That'd be cool. Pretty sure they don't. $10, huh? Okay, we're gonna hit snooze again. We're gonna take care of our inventory real quick and then get back to figuring some stuff out. We're gonna take a little break, Reno. We might put some noodles on. Our washer panda puts noodles on. So I think we'll take a maybe 10-minute breaker coming up. The noodles are good. I like noodles. Glassy, glassy, glassy bit. Classy bit. Glassy bit. Okay, that's looking a little more tamed, huh? So now we're looking at this thing, and we're going like bippity bippity bip bip bip, pop pop pop, bip bip bip. So that's what I mean, chat. Just every which way, right? Like, how does it? Crazy work, yeah. Which is why I just gotta kind of put it into a stare, right? It's still going over here, chat. That makes no sense, right? Um, so yeah, I'm pretty sure we just gotta do that and do a stare, right? As boring as it is, that just ain't right. And it doesn't really matter if it's going out or down at that point, right? It's just gonna be drop, drop, dropping. Um, if there was a way to tame it, that'd be cool. I mean, we could put it in a stream of water, right? Catch it in the water like that, but just kind of like, eh, yeesh, 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 yeesh. Gosh, we are considering catching it in a stream of water, huh? The one problem is that it's got to be like a pool of water, right? Because as we saw, it spanned like a 3x3, 3x5 area, right? It'd be like a 3x3 if we put a thing on it, potentially. But even then, it's more like 3x5 with extra stuff that goes on it, right? So it's just not worth the chat. Which is really sad. We would love it to be worth it, right? Because, just chaotic spray, blah, blah, blah. But the fact that it is chaotic, it's just a little too chaotic for what we need. Where'd our crafting table go? Uh-oh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. I'm as disappointed in ourselves as I'm sure you are, for us not, being able to make that better. At least in a manner that was reasonable, right? There's an unreasonable way we could go about it, but meh. Meh. To be what it to be. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. And look how much easier that is, right? Because, we already set it up. Almost anyway. We need to go nom and nom. One more nom, please. And thank you. One more nom. Oof. Ouch. And we go like here, right? Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Oh, ha 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 ha. Okay, we need to, what else do we need to do over here, chat? We do need to put them in a water stream, though, right? That way they flow on past when they need to. We'll get that in just a second. We need a couple more bits of... That right. We have an ad... Oh, we have an ad break already going, chat. We're so bad at this. I'm so sorry. We keep getting caught up in project and project and project and project and project and project. Although, I mean, like, here we're pretty much done with at least this part, right? We don't really need to worry about putting water on it just yet. Starting water in a... I don't know if it'll overflow or not, though, right? If, like, we need to start it on a hopper or on a piece of ice or not. I don't think we do. I feel like that could make it a little more secure just in case. Just not sure how much that is needed, right? That's exactly what we want to see, right? Even with only one space open, it just crafts them no problem, chat. I don't think we need to worry too much about the water not flowing how we want it to. It seems pretty cut and dry for the water to do what it needs to do here. We've got to be careful of that, though, while flying out of here, right? We did not eat the cake, which is good. We did not break the redstone by eating the cake. Trust, trust. If you know, you know. Not really that secret. Cake stone, cake stone, cake stone. Oh. 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 Blue ice and then a bit of water. I have no idea where we are right now. Oh my gosh, how do we get back down? We gotta make sure we didn't grab water from the stair too. We sometimes grab it from there, which is unfortunate. Okay, we're here. We're there. We're everywhere. Put a bit of you. Bit of you. Get a bit of button for now. There shouldn't be any issues. Oh. That light should not have gone on, though. That's awkward. Did something break? Weird. Okay, let's, well, that's not what was supposed to happen. Rip. Oh, wait, okay, you're, I think, right? Mm-hmm. Cool. Good stuff. Um, we don't have a good way to lock that right now, do we? We've got to be cognizant of what we are clicking on too, right? Make sure we don't click on any cakes, you know? We'll break some redstone that way. Um, doing it with a lever or some such would probably be better. We don't have a lever though. We were looking for a lever. This is fine. Everything's gonna be fine, fine, fine. That is not fine. That is exactly what we feared would happen, huh? And that's okay, you know, we just need to put blue ice there. Move that down one. It'll be no worries. We'll just do its thing real quick. I don't know if that means we're going to move the chest down too, right? It doesn't have to be. It'll be just fine without moving it down, yeah? Oh, heck yeah. Egad, chat. Soon we'll take that break. Oh, of course, I mean, we don't need to, right? Because this is almost done. As soon as we move it down, we'll be able to, like, move on. Or probably call it for the night, right? Because we don't need to put any more crafters on here, right? Like, look how long it is gonna take to fill all that up, right? All that up. That makes me sad we gotta move all down one, though. That's for sure. Shouldn't be that hard, though. Which is the good part. Huh, maybe we do make it on the one thing, yeah? Aw, man, come on now. It being just a little too high is very silly, right? Okay, yeah, doing it this way, I mean, you know, gives us a little more clearance between the two, which we like. And I don't know if this means that we want to do like a thing in the here, right? Because we could do it with like a whatchamacallit, right? You know what I mean? Maybe not. And that's okay. I don't remember what I meant at that time. Which is okay. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Into one of these. Into some subtraction. And I guess we're doing it on the side just because. It do be cutie like that. Bonk. Bonk. We have cake. We don't have cake. The one piece, of course, that's not reusable. Which is understandable, right? Reusing eaten cake is a little questionable depending on what you're doing, right? If you're like reusing eaten cake to eat, that's, you know, the good stuff. Can't really go wrong with that, right? It's not really reusing at that point, right? It's letting cake do its thing, I think. Would be probably more accurate. Letting cake do its thing, chat. Lovely. What a lovely sentiment. Oh, that's the problem here, though, huh? That's silly of us, chat. We're gonna put the cake down, too. Rip. We just need to flip it to the front side, right? That's no biggie. We'd point it down. And we do the signal on the side. The problem is that the water is going to be above and the water container is going to be above it, right? We'd expect us to have more practice putting the compactors on item streams like this. Well, we don't have to like second guess it so much, right? That'd be the easiest way. Just go flippity floppity, whippity woppity. We want to do it that way, though. Do we want to point it down is the real question, right? If we could point it down, that'd be a thing. Cut's really going down that way, right? Wouldn't be that much more clearance per se. Let's do it that way for now. Okay, we're here, we're there. We got you going this way, you going that way. We're gonna just pull you out the front, and that's no biggie. No biggie at all, chat. And getting done real quick is, you know, pretty good for us right now. Could have been dawdling. Dawdling, as usual. On this build. Dawdle dawdle. Diddly dawdle. Diddly doo dawdle day. Chain, chain, chain. Maybe not dawdling, you know, just taking a little longer to make decisions that don't maybe need it that long to consider. But you know, that's how we play Minecraft, man. How least impactful can we take the longest time to make for this decision to be? Oh man. Okay, let's hop to it, right? Har har har. We'll get a hopper, we'll get the one thing, and then we'll see if the thing drops. If it doesn't drop, then we'll have to you know. The thing is, there's no reason why it shouldn't drop, right? And flow. Drop and flow, drop and flow. Do the thing. Mm-hmm. That's all we need to test. Regen beacon, why? Why? The one problem with Cakestone, chat. Trust. There's no other thing that could go wrong with it. Not like you can accidentally break it by accidentally clicking on it. That'd be ridiculous, right? It's highly precise, unbreakable. We need 2 more bytes out of that. Look at this calibration. One more bite. Hopefully not 2 more bites. Because getting hungry again is a little rough. It's neat though, right? Because sometimes you forget to eat while you're working on redstone in Minecraft. This just lets you do it so you don't have to worry about it, which is nice. Without even having to worry about it, chat. Oh my gosh, okay, we just go down here and go knob. Go here. Did we not wire it up the rest of the way? Did we eat too much cake? Could be the right amount of cake. I don't think we ate too much cake. This is seeming to indicate otherwise though, huh? Oh, because that's not going on top of it. Okay, that would be a good reason why. Fair enough. Oh, we built it wrong. That's why a slab can work on this sometime. Yo, there we go. Easy peasy. First try. Love to see it. Cool. Chest Autocrafter back online. Is this getting powered still? I think it is. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. We'll worry about putting some stairs in later, I think. This is working nicely. Where do we want to put the stairs in, chat? Okay. I feel like we need to get a little more floor in, yeah? Don't need that there anymore, I think. Do we have any more chests we can clean out? Clear out of the way. I don't think we do. You know, I figure we'll try cleaning this up a little bit, see what we're working with. Show me what you're working with, Rhett. Random bits and bobs of stuff along the way. I think we'll be able to maybe put this in the ground a little bit now. But do be a little high, I feel. Okay, okay. This is a little gangly. Definitely probably do the spiral stairway before we get this part, right? Focus on... Dang, it is a little squirrely with all the stuff in the way now, huh? We don't need this stuff here anymore, sadly. It's very much the inspiration for the spot where the spiral staircase is gonna go though, right? So having to go around the edge of this makes sense, right? Like, do we want it over here? Like, getting a turn of it to go between that would be rad, if we could, right? Hmm. We would want to do the stairs there though, right? So we don't hit the head. We'll probably do it with some mosaic. We like the mosaic. Dang. We're thinking we're doing it on this side? Oh. We can't really go in the side of that, right? Hmm. I don't think we can too much anyway. I don't know. We might have to figure that out, right, chat? Climb and climb and climb and climb. And jumpy jump. But thinking something like that. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. That does feel a little squirrely there, not gonna lie. I'm glad we accepted the fact, too, that these were just placeholders while we figured out what more we were doing with the area. As painful as it is, of course, tearing into all of this painstakingly placed, glazed terracotta. We want to keep snaking out towards the middle like that. How does it look from down here? That is one thing, right? Doing something more spirally does look a little better from the bottom, I think. It could just be a long, snaky spiral. We are keeping kind of the same curve, right? The one problem is that we're wanting to kind of spiral down here, yeah? Well, let's try just building the spiral down from here and see how we feel about it. Spiral, 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 spiral. Get us some more mosaics. Oh my. Rockets. If only we had a bamboo farm to get some more mosaic bamboo from. Har har har. Staring into the abyss. This do be a bit of a skinny stairway to bring up, of course. I really pictured it to be a little easier to place stuff there. I'm sorry, chat. Maybe if we were better at the game, it would be. It's just we're standing in the spot where we want to place things, right? Oh, maybe we just gotta go up one higher then. Yo, that probably works, huh? As long as we can aim. Yo, check that out. Just need to go up a little higher. Okay, yeah, and I think we'll work on just spiraling it down here now that we're here with it, right? Unless we want to take it in there with it, right? But we don't really have a good angle for that unless we're snaking it that way, so spiral, spiral. Because we all spiral on. Okay. There's also the bigger spiral we can do, right? That has the one elevation change in each diagonal. So it's a long, big ol' spiral, because it's a big ol' space to cover, but I don't actually think it's quite that big. Big enough to warrant that bigger spiral, right? It might be, chat. We also got to see about what blocks we're going to get in here, right, to do more stuff with. Oh, wait, yeah, that's bad there in the chat. That does not really work, does it? Almost does. It's not that bad. It does definitely get in the way, though, huh? Meh, but not that bad. You can still easily get up the stairs, right? All that really matters. I'm not sure, of course, we'll incorporate too much of that in the end design, but do we worry about accessing the spiral from other areas? Yeah, I'm not sure how to make it look better for approaching from different sides. Okay, so it would be kind of just like that, huh? Oh, wait, that's odd, isn't it, chat? I think if we're doing like a grand landing for things to go up and down to, it would be a little more like that, right? Seems like it could be a little bigger though, yeah? Works pretty well though. Mm. How do we feel about that, Chad? We do also need to figure out how to do better kind of up-down pillars in here, right? Those are just, bamboo blocks. They're not the worst, you know? Definitely go with the general color scheme. We could also go even snakier with these if we want, right? Branching more paths off as we have started to do. That'd be wild, huh, chat? We'll have to consider that. Okay, and then the idea of this coming up to a landing, right, could totally be like here. As opposed to needing to be curved off, right? So much stuff. What do we do? That's so many bamboo bits and bobs. We totally need to get a bundle for that. Sorry, chat. Okay, cool though. That's not too bad, right? Getting more ways to get up here would be cool. Like, we don't have a good way to get up here from this side yet, right? It'd be awkward though. Hmm. A grandiose landing, yeah? Dang. That looks just kind of sloppy, doesn't it? Hmm. Oh my. Hmm. Like, how do we feel about that, chat? Are we going too far afield? Are we getting too squirrely with it? It feels like it's starting to get a little gangly, huh? It isn't bad to run it up into, though, which is nice, right? It does feel a little odd how small the stair seems in comparison, yeah? That feels a little more scaled to the stairs, yeah? Yeah, because this is a little too big, I think. I enjoy the grandiousness of it, but this is not the space for that, right? We've got a good idea, though, of what it could look like at one point when we do go for something that grand. Doing the whole planning out a build thing, right? Yeah, that feels a little better. More on scale, right, with the stairs that it leads up to. Theoretically. I don't know how much we're going to do behind it, you know? This being out there is a little odd. But of course, to get it to go between those, we can't swing it the other way, right? And that's okay. I think we'll call it here, chat. We got a lot accomplished, right? We got our, oh gosh. We got our bamboo operation fixed up. We got this little spiral stairway going in that, is almost finished. Which is always fun, right? We do like our spirals. Spirals on spirals on spirals, right? Having a little bit of stuff cutting through the middle of here is not the best, not the worst either, right? Okay, something like that, right? Oh my, falling, 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 falling. We'll figure out some more of the walls here later, I think. I mean, 'cause the thing is, right, layered snow should not be able to layer on too much of that stuff. We can think, of course, about putting some dome over later. How does it look? Looks kind of path-like, huh? It definitely cuts down on some of that pattern, though, right? Mm. Well, the thing is, it can, the pattern can maintain on the floor up till like a certain point, right? Well, this doesn't go up into it. We just need like a little hole here-ish, right? Depending on how, where we take the thing. We'll figure that out later, I guess. We can also, work on making this more legitimately a spiral, right? We stopped because we had that in the way, but, we could just stop here and have the train slope up, right? Without having to do a spiral that way. Or work on a legitimate spiral this way, right? Go counter spiral and not have it snake like that. Could look a little messy is my only concern, right? Huh. Let us try that real quick. But I think that this might actually help fix that one thing we're, like, looks a little messy. Keeping it contained to a nice tight spiral can definitely add, I think. Mm. Yeah, something like this, right? Seems pretty reasonable. It is a little odd though, because it's climbing up to nowhere right now, huh? We're on a road to nowhere. Meow, 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 meow. Or just like so, yeah? Now it's on a road to somewhere. Oh man, there's gonna be a lot of rebuilding this stuff, huh? Do be a little unfortunate, yeah? Okay, cool. Yeah, chat, I feel so much better about doing it in like that figure eight. Love to see that. We do need to get some food in us though. I do think we're gonna call it here. Um, it's odd because we're okay with it snaking up down there, I guess. But you know, it's a lot more lot looser. We can also go back to the idea of just doing a, you know, snake back and forth, right? This one does have good curves all the way back and forth though, which is nice. And only a little bit like this, right? But that would be easy enough to just make a little sharper here, right? If we wanted to. Mm. Oh, yawn. Egad, we shouldn't be yawning. Okay, cool, chat. I do think we'll call it here. We got this going, we got that going. And thank you so much for joining us. Oh, I mean, do we call it during the middle of a ad progress? I don't know. That feels a little odd, right? Oh, that's oops. We should probably have opened that up, yeah. That's okay, this is fine. Oh, it's still filling up that thing anyway, right? That's why we haven't seen any. This should be like fuller. Yo, there we go. Love to see that. Oh, it's gonna get some more cuties in there too, right? Because we just saw the minecart. Engage. Go, go, cutie minecart. Of course, I would love some go, go, cutie cookies right now. Nom nom nom. But that's okay. Probably don't need more cookies. We do need to watch this thing fill up real quick though, just to be assured that it's working. Man, that's a really hard stairway to get up on this side though, isn't it? That's problematic. We've got all that gangly, nasty stuff hanging in the way. Something in the way. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's filling up nicely, nicely. We don't just clear this down a little bit, right? Get a little more clear until it looks like we're going up a little further. That's rough, though. It doesn't need to go right under there. We can go around it. Yeah, that feels a lot better. There's nothing we can do about that block, of course, just because of the way it's going there. Doobie, what a doobie. I don't know if there's a decorative way we could incorporate that yet. There's also putting some walls to ensconce this somehow. Ensconce isn't a right word there, but it was fun to say. Ensconce. But yeah, no chat. I think we're gonna call it here. Got a lot done. I feel pretty good about this. The raid farm works. We'll work on getting some more glass to expand out here so it's not the flat. We don't even need to do glass though, right? We just put some leaves on it, call it okay. Wow, this place is coming along, chat. I feel like we've got a lot of progress done in the past few weeks. Oh, we just ate the cake. No. Cake stone, why? Man, do be like that sometimes. Okay, chat. We're gonna reset this cake real quick. This was a auto crafter deal, so we need you to be signal strength 6. Who need that was at 10. We need 2 more bites out, right? Hopefully we will remember not to try rocketing out of here too much. Or we might just put something on the bottom of that, right? So we can't actually interact with it when trying to rocket. Nice. Okay, you're good to go now. Sweet chat. Easy peasy, right? Like we put, we don't need to test it out, do we? Do we, chat? We might have broke it. The main thing is, you know, they're so easy to fix. We know how these things work. It'll be easy peasy. Checky peek peeky check. Crafter. This hopper. Oh god, oh it's raining. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Yeah, I really wish we could get them to be in a nice even stream out of a dropper without having to do it that way, right? Doobie what a doobie though. Crafty what a doobie. Love to see that. Okay, chat. Yeah, we call it here. It has been good. We got a bunch of stuff in place, which we like to do. We'll work on getting another item frame here real quick so we can label that off, right? We know what it is, but it will help to just put that there. Put a little bit of bamboo and an item frame and be like, look at that go. Look at me be an item frame for your bamboo. Oh no. Oh no, unless we're out of item frames, chat. Unless we're out of item frame. We don't have any in there. That's okay, this is fine. Dang, chat. Dang. This is such a cool little area now. Look at that. Look at that go. All organized, got like labels on stuff. We're just gonna run around this actually a little bit, be like, "Yoo, this is fun." Deep. Got some spiral stairway. Item frame. We're also, you know, do the item frame thing real quick while we're thinking about it. The worst part is I thought we had some leather in here somewhere. We need to think about consolidating the chest too, right? Chat, do y'all have any good iron golem tutorials or copper golem tutorials? I know that don't need much of a tutorial, right? You just like put some chests down with some stuff in them, put a copper chest down and make a copper golem tied to it, and then you just let them do their thing, right? I think it really is that simple. Item frames. Because you need to be framed. I don't know where our crafting table went though, chat. That do be a bit of a problem now. Crafty. We're not feeling crafty. I mean, we should worry about having some crafting tables around these parts just because of how we don't have enough sticks. No way, chat. No way, chat. Aw, you're killing me. Unbelievable. After doing all that with the bamboo, we don't have the sticks. Where should we put the crafting table? How much area should we clear out on the floor? There's so many questions here, chat, that will help us. As soon as we answer them, as soon as we clear them up, start building to them, understand what we're doing, right? Like, I feel like this is a little high now, right? Given we're kind of like on 50 with stuff, yeah? Not that high, though. But definitely feel like it could be cleared out some, right? Except we got all these things done in by buttons. Cause yay, buttons, right? I don't know, it makes sense somewhere. Okay, almost there. Item frame. And then yeah, chat. Lovely things, lovely times. Bippity boppity boop boop boop. Look at that go. Feel like I am a bamboo. I hope you enjoy. If you need. If not, no worries. I will be here, bambooing it up. Cool beans, chat. Oh, there's a decent amount of chests we need to clear. Oh, wait, oh no, that's supposed to be there. That needs a label on it, then. This is supposed to be basalt. I don't know how we access it, though. That is doing exactly what it's supposed to do, though, and I love that for it. I don't know how we access that, though. We can do it from here. Just put a label over here, right? It'll be fine. Random basalt. Love to see it. And so, chat, on that note, right? Egad, sticky bits. I thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream from Amsterdam. Got a good amount done today. We got the bamboo stuff in for the main part, right? We got to figure out the order and the hierarchy and the turning off of the crafter, or the turning off of the hopper when the chest is detected as full. Which will be easy enough, right? Wow, because yeah, we would just need to put a even comparator into that block. Put a little subtractor on it, right? We could even just do it with a redstone block. Comparator, redstone block, redstone dust, subtract mode, or compare mode, compare mode. Into that block would turn on and that would lock that. Easy peasy. Maybe that's one reason why I want to do it like this, just to tuck in the crafter, tuck in the auto off detector. Look at us go, chat. Almost like we know what we're doing, right? Well, what is that? Oh, okay, llamas. Llama. Yeah, and that's so nice, right? We've now got the protection in, so that way random leads will not clog up our auto crafters. That's a little not nicest. Little bitty finicky bits. But I think it's important, right, to figure out how we want to run around. How we want to roam if we want to, right? Roam around the world. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. 4. Okay. 4 on the floor. Huzzah. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay, that's awkward. We're just going a little awkward here, right? Which is the problem. Beep. Stare. Slab. Slab, soon in, right? Oh, because that's only one chat. That's why. We'll figure out how to do the bottom part later, right? Even though we're here right now. One of the main things, right? We got the idea of the stuff going up into it, which is pretty handy. So theoretically, that's the up part. And so theoretically, we go like here with this part, right? Not quite. That's why I'm feeling a little bit off, huh? Interesting. And that just feels odd, right? Because, like, theoretically, there should be kind of like a spiral, spiral, spiral bit up into the spiral bits, right? I think the problem is that the angle is just a little bit off, which is why it's not coming out quite as well as we'd hoped, right? Oh no, that's why, chat. Those are supposed to be stair bits, huh? That's why. Our point of thingy's not right, I think. That do be a little bit better for that, huh? I do feel like the flare's a little off. We'd want that to be the floor, right? Which should be easy enough. We'll see how this looks real quick. Yeah, no, we just moved the thing up here. Stairs. Stairs. You know, we're probably gonna go with a different block later, but there we go though. That feels okay. Just had to put some extra blocks down. No biggie. Now we can up there, no problem. Oh, wait. That's more like it, right? Indubitably. I don't know how I feel about that. Kind of do be the classic way of things, right? Up on corners, though, for us. That does feel a little much for that, but you know. We want to be able to run up there, right? We can kind of keep it like that for now. It's no biggie. Not that much more inconvenient, right? This double snaky snake thing's neat. How much more of that do we want to come up, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. Huh. That's a little further up than we thought, right? It's not even the lowest one, man. Dang. We wanted 3 of them eventually, right? Posture. Hoppers. Oh wait, is that too close to the head? Oh, that's the problem there, huh? Dang, 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 dang. Are we okay with only 2? That is a little hard on the head, huh? We can go something like that for now. It'll be fine enough, right? I'm of course tempted to do maybe a little more. I don't know though. Because like this is gonna hit our heads a little bit on that, right? It does make it a little easier to some of the stuff though. We also need to clean out our inventory a little more if we're going to really do this, right? Awkward. Nice. Love to see it. I wonder if anyone up the water elevator. It looked almost like some did, huh? Let's figure that out, chat. Hopefully we don't have to move this ever again though, right? Oh no, we're out of the easy access chest. Oh cool, that's empty. Love to see it. Nice. Easy peasy, chat. Cleaning up chest. Getting some resources. Rando bits. That should be it for those rando bits though, right? We should be having good filters on this stuff. otherwise. Love to see it, love to see it. Bamboo operation upgraded-ish. Look at how much smaller that is than what we had over there, yeah? Maybe not. It's okay, it's not really smaller. It's more reliable though. More reliable, which we appreciate. And yeah, I don't know how much like chest consolidation we're gonna do with moving stuff in the middle, right? But that's definitely got to be something we work on here, because we're gonna definitely shulker, or not shulker, but chest monster here, I believe. Although we're getting a lot of random stuff going up and everywhere, so there's not really like clear space we're gonna have, huh? That's unfortunate, chat. Maybe it just looks cluttered because we already got the chest monster forming. Surely we don't have to like adjust what the chest monster is, right? That'd be ridiculous. I tell you what. We are ridiculous though, and so that could totally be a thing that we'll have to do. We'll see. For now, chat, we'll call it here. It has been a very, very long productive stream. Maybe not long, right? We've been streaming a bit now. But yeah, dang. Dick a dang dang, dick a dang dang. Look at this place come along. We're starting to get some pillar effect of these bamboo going up, which is nice. Not quite sure that's going to be the block we're going to keep. Or if we're going to work on maybe putting some more decoration around them, right? Gosh, yeah, because we got to decide what we're doing next too, right? We don't need to, again, worry about expanding the bamboo autocrafting. Just putting the lathe back, of course. We got the library and there's decorating the outside of the library here. Oh, they're working on the end portal here. They're working on the pillager drop, because this is kind of gnarly, right? It's so hard to fly around, though. That's unfortunate. I was hoping we'd be able to go up in through here easier, right? If we were better at the game, we could. Does that mean we need more openings to be able to fly in through? What is the swoosh factor, right? Anywho, chat, we're gonna stop. Thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream from Amsterdam. Got plenty accomplished today. Gonna accomplish a little more later. We should work on finalizing the ways that we get to and from this nether portal, right? That's pretty important for getting in and out of an area. And it's pretty awkward to get into and out of. I love what we did up here. Very much a fan of that. Looks, a little smaller, of course, a little more cramped, but it does so much more. Got a little more features, right? Got the happy little place to run around, do library stuff. Got this up here, got this up there. It doesn't spawn like this is a raid farm, chat. Remember, this is a raid farm, gold farm, right? Raid farm, gold farm. And huzzah. That feels pretty good. We beat, this is one of the times we beat Minecraft. Until for now, chat. Take care. Much love and peace. Beating Minecraft.